Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something! In there, Fred!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you had a good day today. I certainly had a day, for sure. One of those days where it's like, ugh. We wake up, get some stuff done, and then in this case, affected by a bad case of writer's block because of the lack of foresight in terms of what concepts I'm given to work with in terms of writing. So that was a bit of frustration. But other than that, it was an okay day otherwise. Grabbed something from Checkers. And just try to stay warm. I mean, it's like the temperatures have been like low, and I mean real low, like painfully low, and thus this week, and we are expecting like a slight warm up, but also today is kind of rough in its own right, where it's like, damn, it was just too damn cold, and like tough to concentrate when it's cold. But I did move like space heater a lot closer than it normally is. That's sitting there off to my side, and yeah, so yes, Liara is our character of choice.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown.
We need to swing over to speak to
Given the research
Udina.
conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Reports indicate that Administrator Analeus died during the disaster. A new administrator has yet to be appointed. Celebrations are being planned for the
Go up the elevator and go down the elevator.
Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Head to the embassy. Oh, by the way, I did play Marvel Rivals, and I got a rough idea of it. And anybody who's claiming that game is an Overwatch killer is, yeah, sorry. It's not going to dethrone Overwatch because it's very gimmicky.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
You weren't there, Ambassador. It was my call. I did the right thing.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert at a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Well, you won't be standing
Genocide
around.
of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Do, 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 do.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
They want
I've
you to
heard
do
rumors that
things.
Space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Yeah, what would it do?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous.
How
Traffic at the
dangerous?
Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Yes.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body.
He
His
didn't
ship
make
was
it.
attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe.
Wise words from a
Sometimes I think
shepherd.
false hope is better than no hope at all. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
This guy's sitting casually. Holy crap, the Sixers actually won a game. Alright, there was... No, they typically appear on the opposite side.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Typically, they appear around here. Yep, there they are.
I'm telling you, this is not what...
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is this man harassing you, ma'am?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't
Shepard,
need
talk
anyone to talk
sense?
sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition,
1 in 50?
medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Yeah, her body, her
She's
choice.
not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her will not bring your brother back.
How dare you? I'm trying to do what's best for the baby.
You're afraid you'll lose the baby just like you lost your brother.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe.
Jacob already knocked this woman up.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
Very.
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado,
You look very stupid, Shepard.
intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the
Most
coordinates.
excellent.
When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
up the stairs and then down the stairs. Da 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 da.
Saren was one of the most respected Turians in the galaxy, Garrus. You gonna be okay going up against him?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Just keep saying that, especially to humans. We've got a lot of angry people right now.
Septarians don't have good names.
Hey, you're the Shepard kid.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
Someone else who knows me now that I'm famous. We go to kindergarten together or something?
No. I knew your parents, kid. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
Yeah, retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
And you expect me to just take your word for that?
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal, you know.
You are barking up the wrong shepherd. Maybe my mother would help you. I think you'll just blow it on booze.
I'm not a bad guy, kid. I just took my share of lumps. Don't judge me. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed
It is
operative
like
has
it's not
yet been
reported, it's
apprehended,
factual.
A Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
It is taking a long way around, you know.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area. Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled
much
by a
news.
former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I refuse to stand by.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
She's a what?
Wesley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press.
Whoa.
Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, we've been there. No, it's, I think it's... Yeah, from here.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, Exo Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
Forget it. I'm busy too. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
He's a bum on the Citadel. He said he knew you and hit me up for money.
I'm sorry. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school.
Archivist.
The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To
You know, typical war stuff.
It's just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He snapped after seeing what happened down there.
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged
Dude, like, you know, that's the thing with war. War never changes.
even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
He let one experience ruin his career. His whole life.
Not everyone is as strong as you. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Oh, wow. Why does this place look like looks as if the day of tomorrow was yesterday?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Now looking at this, she needs to use the bathroom.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
This Geth is not wearing camo.
I think we got him, Commander.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking.
The Geth just keep coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out!
Hey, Captain Cylon.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Let's light him up first.
Shields disabled.
Area secured.
Yeah. I expected to be early today too. Unfortunately, a bad case of writer's block delayed that. And it goes kind of welly. You know what it is though with me though, especially on weekdays, when I feel like I don't get like the stuff I need to get done. It means like, okay, I'm not going to start the stream early because I didn't get. I'm not going to reward. I don't like to reward myself if I don't accomplish what I fully set out to do. I'm weird like that, and I'm weird like this. Hopefully you had a good day and that the stream you were watching was very, very entertaining. So what did you miss so far? Oh, we actually got armor for... Alien Garrus. Alright, cool. And actually, you know how freaking hard it is to get armor for Tali? Like, you can't buy, it's like you can rarely buy Quarian armor, it's like it's randomized. Another Mass Effect stream, sweet. Yeah, but it's like, in my case, it was like a bad deal of writer's block combined with other factors, as is like those like, if I can't get the writing done, I'm not going to start early on a weekday, unfortunately. That will be almost irresponsible. But what you missed, we ran into Shepard. It's like we contacted Shepard's mom. We got chewed out for punching Kashina Ajilani.
The tower's secure.
So, you didn't miss much.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
This guy has a weird
Slow, but
face.
They'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to
Snarky, Shepard, snarky.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Yes, in the lower
Nothing
tunnels,
new.
don't ya?
They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Yeah, turn on the
That
faucets.
particular issue. If you have any
That's
insight
essentially what it
offer,
comes down
please
to.
speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
May
You
O'Connell?
mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zeus Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs
Dude has
back on
weird
Earth closely
ears,
beneath
but not as
the
weird as
notice
what we've seen in The Walking
I
Dead
guess
the
they
past
were
few
kind of
days.
Geth. But
Well, 3 out of the
despite
past 4
everything,
days.
There's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
It had a
Nearly
few people in
1,000 at
it.
the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
Also,
They specialize in colonization.
I did trim up the hair a little bit today, so there was a highlight.
Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
So again, by trim up the hair, just mainly here and here.
I wonder if that's what the
There's
Geth
like
are looking
2
for.
spots of my hair,
As she said,
or
we
what's
never
left
found
of it.
anything of value.
It's like need that occasional
The Geth
trim.
would know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at ExoGeni. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Yeah, she
Can you
did.
tell
She
me
was a
about the Geth?
rent-a-cop. She
Do you have any
wanted
idea
the
what they might be
action.
after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to ExoGeni if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get 1 ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You
Hey,
should
we
speak
can't
to
tell you much
Paigen if
about
you wanna know
that.
more.
What can you tell me about ExoGeni?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. The way Sepper says it, it's like, bye-bye. Goodbye. It's like the SNL sketch with David Spade, the rude flight attendant people.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know.
What we should know.
Yes. That's better.
I'm not gonna catch anything from you, am I?
I'm fine.
I like the fact that how Tally and Kaden both looked at Shepard when that was said. Like, really, Shepard?
From the last attack. I'll be...
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge.
Alpha Varen.
Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
Yes,
The
tell me
colony is
about
growing.
it.
Or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell?
You see, if you're thorough on Pharaohs,
Looking for adventure.
get the feeling
New
that something
life.
is very, very wrong.
This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side,
Oh,
they'll
Pacers
attack.
slayed the Bulls, Rangers down the Penguins.
The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Check the rooms. This dude is taking a nap in the corner.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you
Oh,
showed.
that was a glitch.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony. Before the
It's a
Geth
weird, like if she can't get water through it.
He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
You know where to find the problem with the water.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You're very focused on the water despite the constant attacks.
I can't think of anything else. So much has happened, but it hurts. If I stay focused on this task,
Yep, another indication something is
Her
wrong.
discomfort seems very real. Constant threat will do that.
I have to go.
I wish you luck. Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Ah, the friend of our most excellent Volus.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat Tu Heranon.
His name is Groot.
Inost Ledra. Humans
Is
usually
it, they misspelled it as Gorat.
Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
Because the lives are so short.
Gorat Tu is my homeworld. Heranon, my clan's country. Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Like a rash.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here, I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
Good question.
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
The Equalizer.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
Yeah, what do you know about it?
A short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's
Is it?
kind of
I'm
like...
getting tired of these people telling me it's hard to explain.
You should speak with
Explain
Phi
it to me,
He knows the colony
please.
better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed.
It's so suspicious these people are.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
You're a colonist. You should know about war.
We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Like, planet full of zombies.
Oh God, they're everywhere!
It looks like part of a large... We need to activate as well.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
But as Krogan got up close and personal.
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that?
How would you like that?
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
There are many things the matter with me, but oh, she was talking to him.
Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of.
Are you always this scripted?
Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Wait, where is the... Oh, we leveled up. I did not put anything to charm.
system is active.
See, I missed that one there. There goes Joe. You will believe a Varen can fly. Cause I thought I saw nearly everything, but I never seen a Varen fly. We have managed to tackle the side quests. Although I always seem to get lost or turned around when going after the damn cells and stuff.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Oh, we killed the little ones
I'll
too.
organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
They're good at Paragon and Renegade points.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Her face is so creepy.
Kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits. For your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few...
Will we have a few items for sale? Let's make sure we always do a proper save. And as I'm going to do a quick restroom break, I shall be back.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb.
Bam! Yeah! Yeah! I got brains!
We gotta jump!
What? No way!
We gotta jump!
Have it your way.
I will! You son of a... Ah! Shit!
Like a full-on expansion? Javik, thank you. I always resort to like calling Prothean to Prothean, which I think is off of like holy shit, Edie can hit us from all the way over there. Edie ain't fucking around.
He's gone, and I just wish things would have been different.
Yeah.
I got into a fight once.
And what happened?
And it ended really badly. And after that, I wasn't allowed to talk to my family.
That's so sad.
Let's move this thing.
I love you. I've been holding back from saying that. You should have a normal life, not be tied down to a fugitive with no future. But I don't ever want to leave you.
Want a sandwich?
You will be an inspiration to generations of romantic poets. So, not to bring up anything unpleasant, but...
Hello?
Hello.
Unbelievable. Are you injured? How did you do this?
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
And we're back. Yes. And by the way, Captain Cylon, yes, indeed. Liara is the personality for Frostybot this evening. I nearly forgot to switch it off of Clementine. This a joke? Thank you, Captain. mean, to be fair, the Yara does resemble the type of alien that would like to do dissections. You know, if her head was bigger, her skin was gray, and her eyes were more beady.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
So the question is, how did the colony...
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything.
get their hands on a Mako?
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a comm signal. It's neat, but there's definitely someone else.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix.
It's only been a few days.
This is also why we're saving Liara for last. See about getting like some Spectre gear to deal with the big Geth tank that's on her planet.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
I like the fact that this one Geth was just hiding in the corner. Like, that's them in the corner. That's them in the spotlight, getting blown away. Their bodies splattered all over the street.
More chatter incoming, Commander. Still no fix.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Hallie has her priorities.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. Obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
Yes, they're still alive, oh, don't you know?
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
Where was she last?
We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Yes, we'll get her out and then learn the truth.
Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Really?
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements.
They're not coming.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago.
4 years ago, at the beginning of the last administration.
Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference.
And you came to the middle of nowhere.
Everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
If we see your daughter, you know,
I was hoping you'd have a moment
save
to
her.
speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit...
It's like, when you see, you gotta do more than just poke around in the
Makes
ruins.
People assume we enjoy being in harm's way.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
He's a freelancer.
I've got the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking.
Novaria.
Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I hope you can get us out of this.
So many Tom Petty songs here. You know, Refugee. was funny how that worked out. Wow, wait, did that thing just jump up on that? It did!
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with death. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
It's like it jumped up on that barrel that we pushed over there.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
They didn't make it. I mean, they could have made it, but they didn't. By the goddess! Thank you all for joining us. See, there's your By the Goddess reference, Captain Cylon. Of course, Liara Bot has not had a reason to poke fun of you as of yet. But think about it, is another question is, can we get it to be Jack from Mass Effect 2? Voices like Miranda, Thane. The possibilities are limited. Oh, what a spaz! Da 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 da. Now tomorrow night we got Marvel Rivals, and I have messed around a little bit with it. Won a couple of matches, and it's not an Overwatch killer by any means. Anyone who's claiming otherwise, yeah. Has to be a bit insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain! There's a reason for that. Domed.
Looks like the Geth is settling in nicely.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
There are more mods in this game than the average Twitch channel. And now for one of my favorite jump scares. Oh, that reminds me. Damn it, Caden. Where can I... community tab. Oh. Oh, I can't do that from here? Okay. There we go. I got 50 of those slots, might as well use them. Now the question will be, how soon until they notice?
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Well, there we go. Captain Sideline, your humor is as sharp as a Krogan's knife, dissecting my jokes, are we? By the goddess, I hope it's all in good fun.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
What are they doing in here? They don't know.
Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
The Thorian?
Thorian? What is that exactly? It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly.
Yes,
but I think the Geth
totally
ship is powering it.
suggestions.
I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left.
You was hoping she was the only one left.
Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
Why? Because why
I
not?
don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
They condemned the Varian like they were a pack of wild dogs. Well, wait, they were. They were wild dogs.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
That's such a great line.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
I'll blast your virtual ass into actual
Research
dust.
Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
Now the question is, why wasn't it species number 47? Or feline supplement number 47?
There has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control
It
other
takes,
organisms.
you know, you inhale the mold,
The
basically.
Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
It's no wonder they were behaving so oddly.
We should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to get that field down so we can get out of here and back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the
V.
facility.
Tell us what's happening.
Data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy. funding
Bullshit.
global development
They're
and
at the back
securing
end.
resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests.
Yes, how? Tell us how. We need to know for
the effect is severe,
research.
but subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
Planet-wide.
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply
huge.
process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
No, you can shoot it in the face.
Focused behavior of
Not much of a plan. No, I said in the face.
Survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls.
See, that raises the question, though, in terms of the Pharaoh's colony. You take out one portion of the Thorian, but it's like if it's throughout the entire planet, it's not just at one location.
Please access my personal files.
It's like that's just a weird plot thing.
Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project.
Shepard being combative? No.
Affected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
A mysterious glowing orb.
Line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
But what
is this place?
But what is this glowing orb?
The Geth built themselves some kind of
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Casual Krogans are casual. Oh, wait, where? Yeah, I knew there was something I was forgetting. We got the data. Down and up, up and down. Damn, we failed the override. But we got it that time.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Tally, I'm pretty sure you could. Never mind.
Lab of some kind.
We find a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
And more things on Cerberus. I always forget that there's this room over here. Depending on how I turn away from that console. (31 to 34). Okay. We bring it down. It was made with Quarian tech.
The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature.
Well, that got the job done.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
See, Tali wouldn't mind that. Tali has a thirst for blood. To the shock of no... Well, actually, it's more of a taste for motor oil, but... who's counting? But seriously, when you compare Pharaohs to Noveria in terms of length, it's really damn short. That's the terminal. No, I always get turned around. Trying to remember the exact way back. Oh. Big room. The big room.
I was... Get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
Like, where is it?
The Thorian is underneath Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
Mind control, you say?
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You know what? Let's see where we are there. We're making good progress in terms of being the renegade that we all know Shepard truly is. Seriously, Shepard, I can run farther than that. Yeah, why stay in the Mako? You can level up faster. Attack them underground. That's right, the Mako can fly.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You go down the hole.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database.
Really?
I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Yeah, that's what we did on Torfin.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jong. I'm a Spectre. Tell me.
How do you like those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Go ahead.
Is that really
Flip
a
that
chance
coin.
You're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Good plan. Except the colonists stand between me and the Thorian.
I do always try to save the colonists. I'm not always successful at that.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
Wasn't exactly in an office.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
It just can't get worse than this.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we could...
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
Yeah.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may
Turkey grenade. Puts them to sleep.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your...
I just did my way in over. I just did my way in over my head enemy fight that I really didn't need to do for Metaphor. Thank goodness to have it on easy difficulty because I could just spawn revive now and continue to fight as many times until the thing is dead. Feels like shit, but hey, if it works, it works. Hey, if the option is there, it's not cheating. It's taking full advantage of the game's mechanics. Reach. Oh, trust me. And look. And Frosty even agrees. I mean, that's the whole point, is like you go into Mementos for the first time, you hang around, you wait for death to come, you nuke it, and this farm the hell out of it. It's like, it'll take forever and a day, but you know, it'll be worth it. Oh, that would have been funny as all hell. We nearly yeeted ourselves off the Skyway, which would not be the first time that's happened. Jeepers creepers. Take a look at those features.
Infection or not?
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
It's like we go up the elevator or down the elevator. It's like the mighty Shepherd Elbow. One, 2, 3, 4. It's like we just run around and punch him in the face. The mighty Shepherd Elbow. Run along, boop. Run along, boop. I have to go back and see how Lucy has handled that. Did she choose the elbow, the grenades, or did no one survive? Pharaohs.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
It seems like he willed and did. In case you're wondering, folks, where's my camera box thing here? Yep. But see, I did not come in, like, I discovered her randomly on YouTube like earlier this year, so it was like long after she did Mass Effect 1. So I have to literally go back into her YouTube archives to see what she did. So honestly, I don't know. Like, I know kind of what she done for like the back end of, for like the second half of Mass Effect 2 and pretty much throughout all of Mass Effect 3. Ooh. Wait. See, we were too kind here. We have far too much Paragon. We need more Renegade. We need more Renegade things. Oh shit! And I like letting this Asari live. Because she pops up in Mass Effect 2.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela, what is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Does that count as reverse Vor?
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression.
Yeah, so I was late to the discovery of the Maximus Party.
To dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky.
Oh yeah? Hey, she's flying! Pretty much started watching live after Eden Prime and after the first Citadel tour. Ah, after all the good stuff happens. It's gonna vomit another one. Oh, I feel ya. I got a little space heater right a few feet away from me. I had it on for a while. But you want to know what's funny? Here's the thing. It's actually warmer right now outside my house. It was like local temperatures at 31 degrees. Throughout the day, it was below 30. Like, what the actual hell? But jumping on the exercise bike, I was like, oh, sounds like a good idea. That hot ass Asari clone keeps popping up. Oh yeah, here was that kind of like it was like right here in the morning, but it didn't feel that way. And sometime around 3 p.m. when it was sort of, yeah. But granted, it says like wind chill factor is kind of a thing too. They say that there was no wind, but there was... Yeah, it's nuts. There's that hot ass Asari again. And I'm sorry, it's like Asari comes in like shades of blues and purple. But the fact that you have the one green one that pops up, like, it's kind of like it makes him stand out, look-wise. Okay, what did I forget here? Here's a question: Is the Thorian actually given, like, giving the opponent the Asari with a gun every single time? Exactly, how does that work? Kind of fun to have Tali run around with the Geth pulse rifle. Thorian go down the hole. She looked hotter when she was green.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch.
Keyword serve, because
when she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence.
colder than a witch's teeth.
joined him
Okay,
and brought him
now
down
I'm
to
curious to
the
see how Frostybot is gonna reference
Benezia
that.
lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She
Oh,
tried
no.
to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the
Oh,
galaxy.
no.
How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers and his allies.
Very
Once he
quick
had what he
indeed.
needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing.
Much
They were
like
meant for a
the
Prothean.
plot of a Quentin
To
Tarantino
truly
movie.
comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their
Think like a
culture, their
Prothean.
history, their
All
very
right.
existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans
Take the
built
pilot
the
and
city.
toss them out the airlock.
Watched and studied them.
There, that's how you
When
think
they
like a
died,
Prothean.
consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes.
I have
To
no eyes.
understand,
Describe
you
color
must
to
have
me.
access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every
Is she
action
coming on
sends
to
ripples
the
across
shepherd?
galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's totally more clear. Uh-huh. Why does Tally always look like she has to go to the restroom with the way her idle animation? Like, you're so jiggly. Like, Keela, how long do I have to stay in this suit?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look pretty rough. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
Yeah, it's on the Citadel. Well, one end of it is.
Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Well, then whatever it is, we can't let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
It was
huge. When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity.
Kind of like your average week here for me.
It transcended all
there's like a bunch of hibernation with frantic ideas.
The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic. And he is
charismatic? I don't think so.
I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia
emphasis
at Saren,
at the feet part. Benezia had her kinks.
Those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get.
Yeah, plus I always like to follow up in Mass Effect 2.
May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Medal of heroism.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. Commander, glad to see you survived your encounter with the Thorian.
Yep, we kicked ass, we took names. Because we run like a leopard. Now, it was particularly hilarious. Every member of the colony got punched in the jaw at one point.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
It's like we were dropping elbows like the Macho Man. Ooh yeah.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Think about it. See, they're not here recovering from the Thorian. They're here from recovering from being knocked the fuck out.
Thank you for everything you did.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Alright, the tier 9 stuff is starting to become available.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here. Thank you for freeing us.
Like they were freed! Freed! Free bird! Gonna fly!
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I refuse to stand by. I'm not standing by.
Decontamination.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
You're right. We've been on a wild goose chase this whole time.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Alright, let's see how this goes down.
Through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Shepard was rolling her eyes back. You saw that?
Some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
You know it.
That never gets old, does it?
Alright. Let's see. Captain Cylon's battling the chill of space and sweat from Eden Prime to exercise bike. They're feeling a bite of cold without wind. A heater may be necessary to avoid frostbite to their bones. Well... okay.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Got to look outside. Okay, we picked up a couple of trophies this evening. Let's see. Oh, it was melee attacks. So we need to drop folks with elbows every so often. Admire. I do kind of wish that was a thing on the Xbox side too, like get the screenshots, winning achievement pops. That is one thing I like on the PlayStation side for sure. Oh, only 16% of people have actually done the archivist thing.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's kind of funny that Dr. Chakwas is just here, but... Oh, wait, that's it. By the goddess! What fascinating human questions. Follows in hydration. I must research further. Speaking of research, the Batarian raid on Mindor in 2170 sounds intriguing. Yes, my YouTube channel is an excellent archive of human culture. Or subhuman culture.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played
They're standing.
close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
I wasn't speaking to you as my commanding officer, ma'am. I don't want to send any bad signals. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
We haven't had much off-duty time to talk. You have an issue with how things are going?
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Alenko, if you have one failure, it's an inability
Sorry.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm not looking to dump any baggage, Shepard. You know the records about the biotic training out on Johnson? They're all classified.
By the goddess, we are hydrated.
Made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants.
Now I think about it, it's kind of funny, but...
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on.
Do the meme.
That's why
Aliens.
kept it a secret. They were
Excuse
afraid of
me.
what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. To introduce
Commander Vernus?
I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father. Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came
Oh yeah, Caden talked back to him, and the instructor like had it out for him.
you died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Am I supposed to talk you down now or something? Because I'm not so good at therapy.
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself.
He's 32, so that puts him, makes him actually canonically older than Shepard.
Keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Yes, the very personal debriefings.
Glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
And this thing, we gotta reload up everyone's gear. Well, except for Ashley, but... the most meaningful conversation possible?
Shepard.
Rex?
Tally's good. Rex. Alright, Caden's good.
Commander?
Alright.
Do you have a few minutes
Let's see where this conversation goes.
Off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Because she's not.
You just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir.
Bullshit.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison.
Ah, the traitor.
The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He became a
He
drunk.
was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops.
You know, they had the high
When they went to
ground.
the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Sometimes you have to fight to the bitter end. You plan to bail if Saren gets the upper hand?
No, sir. I'd die to stop him if that's what it takes.
That's good to know, because guess what's going to happen on Vermeer?
So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire and forget missile. But
Yep,
anyway,
she will be fired and forgotten.
I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Garrus is going to have the conversation on loop.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking
Yep.
me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right.
It's a shame that they didn't really give much in the way of additional conversation stuff between major missions.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
It's as if we always got to reassure Garrus.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
All right. All right, what we got here? Well, let's get that armor for Rex. Rex, buddy, we got some new armor for you.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
See you later.
And all things considered, when you consider Mass Effect 3, the fact that everyone roams around the ship a little bit.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Ah.
Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Ah, well. This works out nicely, don't it?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody
Again,
in the
they
Council
denied
wants to see
help.
You fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Same difference.
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contact...
Except they sent me to Novaria and Pharaohs.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team.
So I guess where we're going right away.
From the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Do, 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 do. So you know what? We're going to go straight to Vermeer. Because again, it's not that long. And that means next week we can pick up Liara and then avoid going to the Citadel and get the achievement for her. Yeah, that actually, no, yeah, it's like yeah, that actually lines things up quite nicely. Hear the song, it's been a long road, getting from there to here, it's been a long time, but the time is finally near. I got a full house. I mean, you can have many things, but do you have faith of the heart? Funny that there was just like nothing on these systems. Rex, you're coming with us. Tali, you're coming with us.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Look, if Joker knew the drill, we would not be having to remind him. We're just gonna make this as ridiculous. Do this as ridiculous as possible. Like, how ridiculous can this be made? Very, if you do it right. And yes, you can yeet the Mako into the ocean. And it does count as a critical mission failure. Whoa. You're gonna have to ask yourself, why are they shooting the Mako? Yes, always make things more difficult than they need to be. This is where you miss having Pinnacle Station. It was like the perfect place to just line up and just like launch, like get all the achievements for eliminations and such. Eliminations, kills, unalives. This is why we bring Tali. Because Tali just makes... Oh. Everything becomes unlockable when you have Tali and she has encryption. If you're not an engineer, it all works out.
Let's get
Okay. Oh, I got one. Like, why do that? Like I said, do things on easy mode. Certain things are entirely possible. Wow, I just wasted a grenade. Ooh. Let's also remember there is an achievement for uses of Medigel. Just make things harder than it needs to be. And if you can run the sucker down, even better. You just pick up all the stuff. Sure, it also deliberately extends the gameplay by making things a little bit more challenging. Especially if you're doing it on the easy difficulty. Because why the hell not?
There's the artillery, Shepard.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
Of course you're ready to go, Rex. You're dressed for success. Nice flyby by the Normandy. Things being picked up.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
You know, Rex is happy to go hang out at the Solarian camp. He gets to eat. Oh no, wait. He doesn't make that joke until Mass Effect 3 about eating a Solarian's liver raw. Really is a shame that Rex is only gets like the big cameo role in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 with the Citadel DLC. He gets the like the hilarious moments.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
What did you do, Joker?
Explain when you get here.
Why are we grounded?
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the council sends
Major
the
Kirahi,
reinforcements
you
we
know he
requested.
will hold the line.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
Which half?
So what have you found? Zaren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Good question.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers.
Hey, Stryker.
Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough. They'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly.
Doing that danger dance?
We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people.
Thank you for the hydration.
This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
You tell him, Rex.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan?
Cloak and Dagger on Rivals like hell on Smite.
In the
Yeah,
meantime, if you need
I've
any
played a
supplies,
few
you can talk to
matches.
Commander
Captain
Ventura.
America is kind of
He's one the tents
cool.
nearby.
Mantis has some nice true things. Got an achievement as Storm.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Time to. You know what? Yeah, they do. And they need to do some balancing issues.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's like... Yeah, it's amazing how they can launch a game like that and not take that into account. Granted, you can swap guys in and people can swap characters on the fly if needed. So it's like it's playing by attrition to try and get like to do stuff.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. They made us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren.
We're charismatic.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point.
The other thing is, I don't like the menus in it. The menus is like, oh yeah, it's like here's your character selecting at the very top right hand corner of the screen, and it's like it's really impossible to tell what character is what.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
That's only accessible if you're an engineer, which is nuts. You can't.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
I've been trying to warn the Council about Saren since this started.
Then I hope they find the sense to listen, before it's too late.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
The striker pistol.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Yeah, he has a plan, but it's not necessarily a good
We
plan.
converted our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
Oh, we gotta pacify things.
We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander.
And it looked
That's
pretty
true.
damn tough.
I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
He didn't go with nuke.
Alenko, you're with the captain.
Yeah, because this will give us, like, going to get Kaidan a lot easier than getting Ashley, instead of doubling back.
And brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
Run
We will
like
engage
hell.
the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
No, that's the next game, Shepard.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Aegor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Very.
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Let's do this.
And now for the speech.
And if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
Speech! The speech!
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that,
We held the line.
Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that,
We held the line.
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Damn right we will.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Yes, Liara is dead, by the way. Nice boots.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
This is my kind of vacation. Lots of scenery and lots of killing.
This world is beautiful. Too bad it's been contaminated by Saren and his death.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Fire's coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Oh, dude was right there. Look at that, we leveled up. Oh, that's right. It's like it's an up and over. I forget. I forgot. What was it? No, it's not. It's, It's an over and through.
Something scrambled their targeting. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai. SAT strikes. J.Edo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything? Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
This was also a map on the Pinnacle Station DLC in the 360 version. I'm gonna step back away from the fuel tank. I'll blow it up with them nearby it. Now, you go along the path, there's something hidden here, and there are some hidden items. I kind of make like, not to mention the extra combat experience. You can't walk into the waterfall, but it's so pretty. Alright, if you run up here... Alright, can't get a good angle. In the original version, you could actually get a good angle from that spot.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
hop over here, pick up the things. Get all the goodies that we can. The chat's dancing with danger.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
All right. I actually need to take a restroom break. A pause for the calls, as they say. So I shall be back. What a time for a break to happen. I have one shot at this. Are you friendly? Well.
The haunt.
Yeah.
The haunt. The haunt.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah!
Nope, it was a haunt.
Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
That's great to know, but I'll try not to make it necessary.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Maceranus Ashbellinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Neat. Hiding her feelings on this in this song. By the goddess, the decision weighs heavily on us all. The fate of Williams Orlenko is not just a tactical choice, but one that will echo throughout the very fabric of our mission. Now we're choosing poorly. By the goddess Shepherd.
We've got access to base security. We can put the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
We'll take that mini gel if you don't mind.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you.
He's a
Lieutenant
commando.
Dr. Gimness of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't.
Dude
I
is all
watched good
blurry
people
behind the
lose their
glass.
cuffs. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm?
Yep, that's basically what you need to
Better
do.
chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this.
Better to die than to live like this.
It's all we can do for them.
See, Tally agrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, just 4. One's in there. What's in the box? What's in the box?
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Yeah, answer the
Nail
questions.
Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
He's not part of the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Well, he's knocked out.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
Like, look at all this. Look at all this fine loot. And now to set up something. Well, we need renegade points and one, two, three, four.
I'm going to tear this whole place down.
The Solarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
There was a way to open this damn door. Was there a switch or something? Let me double back. You know, I always forget because I never check over here. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, but it's... Okay, yeah, Saren's office. And then the double back. See, weirdness in how the mind can play tricks on you, right? And by you, I mean me.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Yes.
Do I look like a soldier?
Yes.
I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
What were you studying?
Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination.
Is it really called that?
Signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Damage
Sovereign's
as
signal
collateral.
is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself.
Just like the Republican Party.
It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns.
Thing
Over
is, she
time,
pops up
days, maybe a week,
in Mass
it
Effect
weakens
2,
her will.
in
You
Grunt
become
when you pick
easier
up
to
Grunt,
manipulate
and in Mass Effect
control,
3
but
if you
it's
keep letting her
degenerative
go.
condition.
So it's
There's a
like, do we
balance between
want
control
that
and
cameo?
usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains,
Yeah, we do.
the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Oh, thanks, Rex. Rex approves. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Tally, you weren't even on Eden Prime. Don't tell her that. She thinks she was. Yep. You know, that's where like what they did right with Dragon Age Origins is having the different start points. So imagine Mass Effect 1, but you do Eden Prime and Tali is your first. Tali, Rex, Garrus. One of them are like your initial like squad mates, and thus it makes more sense when they say it. So that's one thing they definitely got right with Dragon Age Origins.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people. I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
So you're saying Rex has a bad feeling about this?
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Yes. Reapers.
Created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Yep, Shepard will make sure of it. Spoilers.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
Motorcycle. Bicycle.
More times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations
Wash cycle.
Evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
Yes and yes.
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness.
Is weaving a web of playful deception, hinting at a secret that someone believes they know. Like a mini mystery unfolding right here in the galaxy.
We have no beginning.
Will Tali admit she was not on Eden Prime?
Are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
You love the bad news?
It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Ideas, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Or is it Joker in? We go down the elevator.
Geth are turning from your position, Jieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Oh, he fell down. So where the hell are we going on this map? Huh. Wait, you're running back along this. All right, okay. So if you let the other Solarians out, you get to access that other hidden room. That is what I was forgetting. Or is it this room? Nope. I was right on the first guess. Run up the stairs. Pick up the stuff.
Now it's our turn.
Plenty of human armors. No Quarian armor. This Tali, there is an armor. I think it's like a red and black one for Tali. I forget where the hell it's picked.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Ah, bunker this.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Shoot it down! Shoot it down!
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
See, that's it. That's just funny right there. It's like, oh yeah, all the it's like, yeah, there's a squad. It's like, only alien options are left, or at least more. Let me rephrase that: less than human, not quite humanoid in terms of body structure. Ride the elevator. We're going back up.
This place is an abomination.
Damn. Yes, they're sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander.
It's her fault we have this impossible choice.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
It serves. It makes sense because it serves as an actual distraction.
It's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And just think, we don't have to hear about actually blatant racism towards Liara next week. And you get to see, and the AA tower set piece is a lot better than the other one. That's the most athletic thing Shepard has done the entire game. I want to rethink that, Shepard.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here.
You haven't accomplished anything.
You understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We are...
Because you're delusional, man.
Emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
Yep, totally right.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
Just realize his body's become more Gethy.
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of...
Everything's a tool. I'm a tool. Wait, what?
But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers. Between organics.
That's what he thinks.
And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Again, again, going to the AA tower is a much better set piece They're fighting Saren at the where the nuke is. And logically it makes more sense too. Gonna go out with a bang.
All right, everybody, hang on.
And now the most depressing version of the mission briefing possible.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But if I'd done my job, we should have been able to save her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
But how are we going to find him? Or the conduit?
What about that beacon, the one on the base? Did it give you another vision? Did it show you where the conduit is?
It's still not clear. And we've only got one lead left. The Artemis Tau cluster. Crew, dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby.
Yeah.
I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yep, we're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence.
No, it's not quite. It's beyond artificial intelligence.
If it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
And Sparatus is working with Saren, so there's that.
It's possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
All right. So let's run around, do the rechat.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Well, that will involve you somehow becoming more mobile than you are, Joker.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
So let's run around and chat with everyone.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
Yeah, why so hesitant?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
It's up to the Alliance to take its proper place, even if we have to kick its ass to convince it to kick theirs.
We're out here trying to save everyone. We can worry about who's king after the dust settles.
I don't know about that. Remember Vernus? There are a lot like him.
Yeah, there are. But there are a lot who aren't like him.
Take that neutral response there.
Who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily.
Oh, he snapped. He totally snapped.
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose.
And
full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
He deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard.
You think that's going to convince Shepard otherwise, Alenko?
They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
I wouldn't shed any tears over Vernus.
I'm not upset he's dead. Just sorry I killed him. I wasn't prepared for that. I dropped out of sight for a bit. They let me go. I guess they wanted it to blow over as much as I did. I came back on my terms because I wanted to serve. So, yeah, I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
He is damaged goods. He got that L2 implant.
Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the Council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am.
Define dealing.
Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I'm in for the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Yes, very personal debriefings.
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
We may be ants to them, but humans have never managed to exterminate ants.
It makes you wonder, are ants any more aware than we were of the giants that walk over their heads?
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Kind of a weird thing there.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And so we get the big save here. we knocked out things. Is like our goal here was to do things in a reverse order, and we got plenty of side missions to do with Liara after we pick her up, and potentially we could get her. Whatchamacallit? Her as a romance option if we want to go that route. Complete the majority of the game. So that, yeah, that's where we will need to do stuff. Like all the side missions that we have yet to do. So we'll be tracking those down. So Pharos. So Citadel fan, missing Marines, locate signs of a battle. Oh. Damn, we missed that one. We forgot to tell Fidan. Fidan's dead. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. We covered our goal with this playthrough is going exactly how we wanted to, with the exception of one thing that we missed. But boy. So let's see. Tomorrow we are going to dedicate tomorrow's stream to playing Marvel Rivals. We're going to get like the full feel of it. I'm probably going to try very different characters that I've already haven't messed around with off stream. So we'll have that going for us. And then Sunday night we got Overwatch, and then Monday, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So those will be our things. And we'll get the raid going. We'll throw things over to... Oops, we shall wait a second there. It's like temperature is expected to rise. All right, as we wait for the ad break to end, so this way we're not raiding while the ad break is happening. So it's like 30 and less than 30. All right. So the ad break should be coming to an end right about now. as we will drop in on Zone Sama. They're doing multiverses things at the moment. Leaving off the AI Uprising. It's a portion of that. So I hope everybody had themselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Stay warm. And we'll catch everyone tomorrow for a night dedicated to Marvel Rivals. So have a good one, folks. Thanks for hanging out.